you wrapped around her fingers. She's not scared about making your spine shiver. She's a savage, causing damage. Way up in the clouds, yeah. Better put your guard up before you get let down. Better know when to stop. She's a heartbreaker, a little dangerous, running through your mind with a razor. You might not see how she plays with your heart. She's a heartbreaker, a heartbreaker. When you're up at night, busy with overthinking, she'll be going out looking for her next victim. She's a player, out to play ya. Takes them one by one, yeah. Better put your guard up before you get let down. Better know when to stop. She's a heartbreaker, a little dangerous, running through your mind with a razor. You might not see how she plays with your heart. She's a heartbreaker, a heartbreaker. Better put your guard up before you get let down. Better know when to stop.
She's a savage, savage.
She's a heartbreaker, a little dangerous, running through your mind with a razor. You might not see how she plays with your heart. She's a heartbreaker, a heartbreaker.
She's a savage, savage. She's a savage, savage.
Way up in the clouds, got you wrapped around her fingers. She's not scared about making your spine shiver. She's a savage, causing damage. Way up in the clouds, yeah. Better put your guard up before you get let down. Better know when to stop. She's a heartbreaker, a little dangerous, running through your mind with a razor. You might not see how she plays with your heart. She's a heartbreaker, a heartbreaker. When you're up at night, busy with overthinking, she'll be going out looking for her next victim. She's a player, out to play ya. Takes them one by one, yeah. Better put your guard up before you get let down. Better know when to stop. She's a heartbreaker, a little dangerous, running through your mind with a razor. You might not see how she plays with your heart. She's a heartbreaker, a heartbreaker. Better put your guard up before you get let down. Better know when to stop.
She's a savage, savage.
She's a heartbreaker, a little dangerous, running through your mind with a razor. You might not see how she plays with your heart. She's a heartbreaker, a heartbreaker.
She's a savage, savage.
Hello, welcome in everybody. I turned my head for 2 seconds and all it took was 2 seconds and the queue's full. Welcome in Dana, Scorpio. I've just lost it today. Ultimate Karina, welcome in. Sorry you missed your turn last week. Sinful, welcome in. Oh, Evelyn, you just missed out by like a split second. I don't know about an icon, but let's see. I'm just catching my breath. In my meditation before I start, my guides actually told me that there was going to be a theme of change and how we cope with it. So we'll see. Prayer first. That never changes. Divine Spirit, may I be thankful for all the blessings I already have. Grant me relief from pain and sickness. Protect me from all ills and grant me good health in the days to come. Remove all causes of imperfection and bring thy healing ministers close to me, that I may be conscious of their presence and so receive guidance and inspiration. Grant me courage and fortitude to overcome all adversity. Let me be conscious of thy strength in all times of need. Grant me confidence to overcome my fears and not to anticipate harm. Teach me how to live rightly in thy sight, to do only that which is right and true. I pray that good guidance and right influencing will inspire all thy peoples to be as brothers, one to the other, and that peace shall endure for all time. Amen. And yes, the only thing that's not modern about that prayer that was written 100 years ago is the word brothers. But I look at it as poetry. In poetry, he, man, all the masculine pronouns are reflective of humankind. Even the female poets. So yes, and Horse-Drawn Portrait, welcome in, and the queue is already full. It was like 30 seconds. I blinked and the queue was full. But Dana, you are first up. Ooh. And I'm getting a bit of a chill going on here, Dana. I don't know if you've had surprising news or if you've stood up for yourself and you've felt, yes. It's a good chill. Don't worry, it's a good chill. It's the chill you get when you get surprisingly good news or, yeah, you've been standing your ground. Good. Okay, Knight of Wands, standing your ground. There's definite movement away from something that wasn't healthy for you. Yeah, you're taking action, that's for sure. You're in rest or meditation mode at the moment. Okay, here we go. This is where my guides were leading me to the... It's almost like fire and water create steam, but the fear of change is... It's in your head. You want to act. It's like, I want to. And then the fear of it being different is there. You're going to act. I feel you've been standing your ground, but someone's been pressing your buttons. Yeah. Off with their head. The Queen of Swords. Off with their head. The Queen of Swords vibe always reminds me of the Queen of Hearts in Alice in Wonderland. But you're feeling the burden of it. Why Why are you taking on the put downs? You're trying to find the meditation part. I feel you're trying to find space within yourself where you can lock the negativity from another away. You're going to succeed. 6 of Wands. The Sun. You're going to succeed. You're going to find that part of yourself where you can lock the negativity away. Because I feel like it's almost got to the stage that if you were to say the sky was blue, they would say it was green. There will be a short period of rest, but then there's fast action. And I feel you may have actually caught up with some friends from the past who are reminding you who you were. Yeah. They're holding a mirror up to who you were and who you are now. And I want to say you may not, yes, you were happy to get together. You may not keep that going. You may. It's up to you. But I feel the fact that they're holding that mirror up for you, it's almost like it's divinely guided. There's one vocal friend from the past, and I feel like that friend from the past is a loner, always has been a loner. Just be careful of their advice to you. It's almost like they're wanting somebody else to join their Lonely Hearts Club. And sometimes, like I'm a single older person, sometimes we can do that, but the intention isn't what I'm picking up. And I don't feel their intention is that either, but just don't run away with what they're suggesting. Don't base your decision entirely on their suggestions. And I am picking up that you've had some nightmares. And I feel as if they're nightmares that play into your fears. It's almost lonely, stuck nightmares. Yeah, they're playing into your fears. And I forget who has said it, where I saw it. But the devil can throw up billboards too. And the devil can subtly invade our dream space. So if it's your fears that you're dreaming of, it's either garbage theory dreams, where we're getting rid of the garbage from our day-to-day life, or it is I often see angel devil on each shoulder, like in the cartoon, like in the Disney cartoons, where they're arguing. Yeah, garbage thoughts, exactly. It is actually a dream theory in psychology, believe it or not. It's called garbage theory, and it is that our dreams are to get rid of the things we either don't need to remember or the things we need to lose from our thoughts. And I feel that's what's been disturbing your dreams and your sleep. But I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah. There you go. So I would say stick with the garbage theory on dreams. You're just freeing your mind for better things. Yeah. And I'll show you the 4 cards at the bottom of the deck. And I feel this is what's freeing your dreams. There's the 9 of Swords. There's the 3 of Swords. There's the 4 of Cups, feeling unloved. There's stability, and that's what you're heading towards. So let your dreams... And the other one, Page of Cups, a new love connection. So your dreams are preparing you for those last 2 cards. That's my feeling on it anyway. So Dana, hopefully that resonates for you. Hopefully that resonates for you. But enjoy the time with the friends from the past. Because the mirror they're holding up is the person that's sort of trapped. It's the you that's trapped. Definitely pop back in and give us feedback. Oh, as I said, I've got chills. It's like I'm empowered again. And it's just come to me something that Scorpio and Wonderosity, that was a quick finger. But then again, 2 seconds and my queue is full and I'm like, And Scorpio, thank you for the celebrity comment, but I don't resonate with the celebrity comment anymore. Isn't that weird? I'll take it as a compliment, but okay, guide said no. Guide said no. Guide said no. Guide said no. Scorpio, I feel as if you've had... Oh, you're more than welcome, Dana. Okay, I'll be patient during the readings. Thank you for the knowledge about the delay in the chat. I'm going to have to go by this camera because there's a little bit of a delay with my card camera. But Scorpio, okay, you're in a bit of an up-down energy, like yo-yos. 1 minute I'm up and happy, the next minute it's like the heartache hits. And this is so freaky because, as I was going to say, there was something that popped up on one of my social feeds and it was seriously verbatim words from The Secret. You've all heard of The Secret, haven't you? And there was no credit whatsoever from this content creator towards The Secret. But I'm feeling I need to say something similar. It's sort of like your heart, you're mentally trying to believe in positivity. Oh, you heard it too. Oh, you've heard of it. Well, it's actually on YouTube. You can watch The Secret. If it's worldwide, you can watch it on YouTube now. It's an Aussie production company, so hopefully it is worldwide. But I'm feeling that you need to start feeling the happiness instead of focusing on the manifestation. Put yourself in a happy place. Because I feel somebody's been trying to take you down from that happy place. Yes, it's society changing and it creates discomfort. Happy place, 10 of Cups. I split the deck. Seriously, I'm not kidding. 2 of Wands, in two worlds. 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. Find your happy place. I feel as if there's been one person in particular who, I can't say they got joy out of it, but it almost felt that way. Okay. I'm feeling that you're laughing that it doesn't take too long for them to get to the physical stuff, does it? Yeah, I feel one is pretty recent. Made you believe that they were the star you were hoping for, but you're laughing because it didn't take them too long to get to the physical stuff. Okay. It's made you very decisive, though. It's made you very decisive. Just be careful you don't cut somebody's throat off with the decisiveness. As I said, find your happy place. Find your happy place. Page of Pentacles. I do feel as if you are looking to boost a retirement fund. Jack Your Cork, welcome in and thank you for the sub. It's like I get a focus on retirement energy. Okay. Then you're putting money aside for something. Let me see. What is it? What is it? Emperor. 7 of Pentacles. Yeah. The World. Okay. I feel as if there's something you've always wanted to do and you're putting money aside to be able to do it. You'll succeed, is what I get. But I get the scrimping and saving. But it's, I want to say it's going to be amazing. That's the feeling I get. And you said that, yes, unfortunately, Jack Your Cork, all spots are taken. You said that you might save for travel, but I feel it's opposite ends of the world. Okay. I do feel as if it's opposite ends of the world. It's not Australia, is it? Because we're always known as the land down under. Could be Australia or New Zealand. Well, let me see. The Fool. Come on, clarify. The Star. You've got the World and the Star. So I see this coming about. Scorpio, I see this coming about. Yeah, well, Europe is opposite sides of the world for you. So I'll live with that. I got opposite sides. So Europe I can live with. I don't see years. Like when you're talking years, I'm picking up 25. But I don't see that long. And I feel as if the making ends meet thing, if you looked at repurposing things, that's why I said Australia, because that's north-south. And if you were looking at Europe, isn't that east-west? But I feel you may have recently done a declutter and looked at how much you threw out in terms of dollars. I know I've done it in the past. And it made me more sentimental. However, so many people go out because fashions in the home change, so they go out and they buy a new bedding. And it's like the bedding that they had is fine, it's just old-fashioned. Well, Scorpio, definitely check out The Secret. I'll type it. I'll see if I can get the YouTube link. Just give me a second. And my computer's going slow too, so I'll have to remember that. And in Australia, we were warned of high damaging winds, and affecting both our internet and our electricity. So yes, Australia isn't, I wouldn't swap it. Well, at the moment I'm wanting to swap edge of city living for something much more rural. And I found an old church. I was looking through, and a really rural area in Australia has an old church for sale. And I'm thinking, should I put it on my vision board and hope that nobody buys it and renovates it? Let's see. Is anybody else experiencing Google going slow? I feel it is. I don't feel it's love, romance, or work. I feel as if it is wanting to escape society's changes, as in wanting to experience a more truthful, a more transparent way of living. And if that relates to love, romance, it's like, I need a transparent way of living where I know. You don't use Google. Oh, yeah, I felt the same way, but there's not many options, to tell you the truth. There's not many options. Here we go. Okie dokie. Now, let's see. Oops. There we go. And that is the link for The Secret. Yeah, it's like a simpler way, more community oriented, but see, I could see France fitting this. From what I know about European countries, I could see France fitting it much more than any other European country. Parts of Australia fit it. Parts of New Zealand fit it. It's like, it's almost like I want to step back in time. Okay, just give me a second and I'll be back. Sorry everyone, I'm back. Yeah, okay, Scorpio, you can tell me which oracle deck you want. Vintage Wisdom, Sign of the Times, Law of Positivism, Magic of Unicorns, Energy and Spirit. But the essence I was getting was that you wanted to step back in time, almost to a time where you knew if you did X, you would get Y. It's like where you could save, where you could work hard and build up something. Certainty is what I got. I knew from my meditation, I knew it was going to be a change energy. Sign of the Times. Okay. Sign of the Times. Here we go. Keys. Okay. Keys is opportunity. Keep your eye out for opportunities. I split the deck and it was keys. And I'm like, yeah, keys open new things. Chad, welcome in. Oh, and that reminds me. I've got to look for it. But if they're on when I leave, I'll definitely raid them. They're a newbie on Twitch. How fantastic is that? We got to support the newbies that treat people well. Okay, and coins keep coming up too. So we'll see where my guide stops. Sound like Willy Wonka. Where she stops, nobody knows. Oops. Lightning flipped out. So, and Michelle, if I can call you that, welcome in for the first time. Sorry, all spots are taken at the moment. We get there. Might take me a little while, but we get there. That wasn't the universe flipping out cards. That was just my poor shuffling. But yeah, I'm considering rural because I just want, and this is my straight person talking. I am a straight person, but have no judgment anyway. I just want a situation where men are men, women are women. And there's no games. There's no need to. My guides are taking their time with this one. But it's strange that my meditation said this was all going to be how the world's changed. And what do we get? Change, change, change. Okay, come on. No. There we go. The globe, possibilities. And okay, let's see. I can't see Australia there. I can see Europe. So it might be. But I can remember a time where all humans didn't play games. Like the gameplay vibe. It was only a scattered few and you could smell them a mile off. So yeah, it's like, it's the playing of games I don't want anymore. It's the, as in you, what I'm picking up with you. No. I want somewhere that's real, that's... We'll see what... This is by Crystal Banner, so we'll see what Crystal Banner says. Yes, Europe, and I was thinking specifically Canada, specifically France. But Canada might actually factor into that because there's French Canadian. And the French they speak, I speak better than I do French. And yes, let's see. Crystal Banner says about this. The earth is as vast as ever. But in the 21st century, you have the benefit of connectivity. With advanced technology at your disposal, you have the world at your fingertips. I don't think that's a good part to start, but I'm going to keep going. You may be making important connections online, preparing to travel, or literally moving to a new home. This movement, whether it be relocation for a job or an unexpected trip, or a metaphorical journey of learning, may force you out of your comfort zone, so embrace it. Expansion is in your future, so get ready to experience different people, perspectives, and growth opportunities. You may meet someone or start a new type of long-distance communication. The globe is a reminder of possibility, of how big the planet is, and at the same time, how small. Trust in the direction this movement takes you. And remember, there is so much potential in this wild and wonderful planet. Explore it. upcoming travel is definitely on in this. No wonder my guides took forever to get to the card. That's sort of like the reading. When I read Crystal Banner's words, I'm sort of laughing to myself, thinking, didn't I just say that in the reading? So there you go, Scorpio. I do see you saving for it. I don't see it as being some magical appearance. But I've given you the link for the Australian... it's an Australian collaboration for The Secret. So it's known worldwide. And it's something I'm very proud to spruik. Because it says... like lots of philosophy books I read got me to it. And I read so many ancient philosophical texts, and this one little book called The Secret wrapped it up in a nice little bow, including all the scientific jargon. So, yes, Ultimate Karina, you are next. Okay, why am I getting... Ah, Charlie had the fastest finger. Oh no, Jack Your Cork did. Oh my goodness. Oh, Charlie did as well. Okay, Ultimate Karina, I feel as if you're feeling burdened at the moment and topsy-turvy. Things are upside down, topsy-turvy. And it's a burden. It's almost as if when I'm tuning into your energy, I don't actually feel safe at the moment. Okay, Two of Cups. Yeah, why did Two of Cups show up when I didn't feel safe? Are you questioning a connection? Okay. Seven of Swords. That's protect me. Six of Pentacles is protect me, please. Okay, it's as if I'm fearful of making a move because it would be seen by others as the wrong move. I just have to call you Karina, and I was explaining last week when your turn came. I feel really funny saying it because Karina is actually quite close to the name I was going to be given. Only it's not said that way. And I have to be mindful that there is a bit of a lag in the voice and camera. So I feel as if I'm too fearful of moving in one direction. You do have a sister named Karen. There you go. But Karina, it's very close to the Dutch version of Karen, which is what my dad wanted to name me. And it probably would have been Aussified to Karina anyway, but I feel as if there's a bit of temptation in front of you. Yeah, Is it coming up to your birthday? Temptation, yes. But I feel it's in front of you now. Okay, then it's not July. Thank you for your honesty. I love it. I was actually picking up now. So I feel temptation is now. Seven of Cups. I feel as if you're secure in your own situation, but there's someone else you're worried about. Yeah. It's like someone else dealt a pretty crappy hand. See, I'm using poker terminology for life. Ha! Just goes to show my poker mentality. Can you understand where you're concerned for someone else? I've got to get this right. I've got to work through it until I get it right. Okay, then I'm going to put this deck down for a minute and restart, because it's the wrong deck then. Okay. Okay. Everybody tries to focus on themselves. And yes, it's good to know what you want. It's good to be secure in yourself. Is there uncertainty with a particular procedure or protocol in the job? Congratulations on the new job. Now I know why I was picking up sort of like the fear of being wrong. Doesn't everyone get that when they start a new job? Queen of Pentacles. Now the Pentacles show up. Okay. I feel as if you're really, really excited about your new job. However, things happening at home, the job's taking up time that you can't spend at home. Yes, imposter syndrome, everybody gets that. Everybody gets it. Well, I posted the link to The Secret. You could watch that too. Yeah, I got someone's birthday coming up. Who's the Scorpio in your life? Who's the Scorpio in your life? Wheel of Fortune. Okay. And I do feel it's an October Scorpio, a really early November. Hi, Landon History Buff. Is it late October, really early November? Oh, no, it'd still be early November. Your best friend. Then I'm picking up on your best friend. Your best friend's jealous here. But congratulations with your sister and becoming an aunt or uncle. Okay. An active labour would actually still make the baby a Libra. So, King of Wands. It's not your sister that you're jealous of, is it? Yeah. Can you understand there's jealousy, and I don't know whether it's your best friend or your sister because of what you typed. I feel it's best friend, but I could be wrong. Yeah, that's what I said. I could be wrong about best friend or sister. I had to throw you in there because there's too many people turning up on this one. No, it's not heavy jealousy. It's just like, I wish I had what they had. Jealousy. Jealousy doesn't have to be to the extreme. Okay. Out of your sister and your best friend, who is the religious one? Who is the one that's really strong in their faith? I feel it could be sister. Yeah, there you go. I feel it is sister. It's like the freedoms you have, your sister would like some of. But there's something at your home you're worried about while you're at work. It's like and again, not to the extreme, there's a bit of guilt about time spent at work. That's what I'm picking up on. Okay. Someone's anniversary is coming up. Is it yours with a partner? Oh, that must be so hard. 4 months old. And we live in a world where it's almost... You're single. Okay. Then... No, this is like an anniversary. It's not just sister's marriage anniversary, is it? That I'm picking up on? But we do live in a world where working mums do have to work. And the children are the ones that we always... On the 11th, okay. I feel they haven't celebrated yet. They're waiting... Okay. I feel as if you're wishing upon a star. I do feel as if it's you that's wishing upon a star. And I feel you're wishing for the stability. I feel sister and best friend are pretty close in what they have, as in the supports, etc. And I feel as if you're wishing for something similar. Yeah. But that's the, as I said, jealousy, yes, it's the extreme word of it. But you'll get there. I've got the Four of Wands at the bottom of the deck. And I'll just put it there. But that was the wishing upon a star I got. And I feel the two closest to you appeared. Now, Ultimate Karina, let's see what we have. Yeah, you feel a heavy burden carrying everything. And stop questioning how you look. We're all hugs here, Ultimate Karina. All hugs. The secret might be of benefit to you too. Because the wishing upon a star, I've got the Wheel of Fortune here, so I see it coming about. But I also see mentally there's a lack. Like there's I can't say a negativity because I feel it's a positive. It's a positive, oh, I wish I had better to offer. So hopefully that can make some sense if I say it that way, instead of using the harshest word possible. Yes, but mind and body aren't the same, but they're also proof that you've got what it takes. They're also proof you've got what it takes. Determination. Yeah. Etc., etc. And I feel as if your sister's faith and commitment to faith is also driving you in a sense. Okay, I'm going to put the list up. There you go. And it's not envy, but it's driving you forward. So I feel with time it will actually come about. And I'm going to need to take my walking break. So bear with me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Savage. Savage.
And I am back. Okay. Now, Sinful, you are next. There we go. Oh, Melody snuck in before Horse Drawn Portrait. I'll get there. I promise. And I do know there has been some delay in the stream, so I need to pay attention to that. Suspicious username, welcome in. I'm getting there, peeps. I'm getting there. Yes, it is Sinful's turn. I do know there is a bit of a lag, so I have to pay attention to that. Do you want honesty or do you want politeness, Melody? How am I doing today? Honesty or politeness? You've got your choice. I'm just going to check that Sinful is there. Yes, Sinful is still there. And honesty. Not 100% great, but I'm here, aren't I? I'm here. Yes, my bones sound like bubble wrap today. Pop, 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 pop. I'm glad the microphone hasn't picked them up. And I do have to actually, I need to shout somebody out because I dropped into their stream and they were a newbie on Twitch, and both myself and I believe Breenie were there, and I do feel as if they deserve a shout out because they were doing awesomely and it was their first. You're hearing a bit of an echo. Okay, I can fix that. Okay, is that better? Or is there still an echo? Here we go. I found them. I've just got to type carefully. There we go. That's the new tarot streamer that was on. And they were doing so well. Give them a follow. And yes, we need everybody. And hello, Sinful. We need everybody to bring it back to being a community, a spiritual community, rather than a money-making avenue. Okay, Sinful. Why am I... Okay. I'm picking up that you don't know which direction to head. It's like I've got a choice between two happies and I don't know which direction to take. Yeah, I can understand why those two fell out. Can you resonate with that, Sinful? I'm seeing in my mind's eye a cat. Can you understand a cat? Yeah, I feel it's at your feet right now. Anyway, let's get going. I feel as if your heart is full at the moment, but your heart is also uncertain. There we go. Yeah, your heart's doing backflips at the moment. And also uncertain. The Lovers showed up. I feel that's picking up your energy though. So don't go running with, don't let your thoughts go running with it. You're having fun. That's the most important thing. And I feel if you stay in the fun energy, everything else will, all of your questions will get answered. You're in Queen of Swords energy though. It's sort of like Spanish Inquisition, here I come. You want stability, and it's like, I'm telling you now, it's a hard question to ask right from the start. People know what they want, but if they say yes, they want that too, they're fearful that they're going to be held accountable for it for the rest of their lives, even though they probably do want it. So take the pressure off yourself. Take the pressure off yourself, stay in the fun energy, everything else will get answered. Because I feel as if you've done your own head in here. Yeah, you've questioned every step, including the provider step. Yeah. You're up in your head. You need to get out of your head and let your heart feel. You will be able to feel. I feel as if a recent minor gift fell flat. And you get to choose the oracle. I've got Vintage Wisdom, Sign of the Times, Law of Positivism, Magic of Unicorns, Energy and Spirit. But a recent gift I feel given to you fell flat. As in it wasn't accepted joyously. Energy and Spirit. Okie dokie. And this is by Sandra Ann Taylor. And I love the internal inscription. Your life is vibrating with unlimited potential. Manifest miracles with spirit every day. I love opening that box and seeing that on the inside. You know, I was just reminded of the movie Sliding Doors, where there's a Monty Python reference to nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. It's a Gwyneth Paltrow movie, if anyone wanted to look into it. I feel some peacefulness with the cat. That's why I was picking up the cat. It was like I was feeling peaceful. The cat takes on all your problems. All of the things up in your head, your cat takes on. Okay. Fur babies can be just as important as human babies to some people. Although I don't have children, I have had fur babies. However, if someone said to me, it's one of your nieces or nephews or your fur baby, which one? I would definitely say my nieces and nephews. I'd go without my fur baby as long as they were safe. There you go. No, a few romantic connections of the past, I'd say, no, take them. I'll keep my fur baby. But life goes like that sometimes. Okay. Sinful at least got my joke. But truly, isn't that how we know when we're actually in love? You know, we can all talk about lust and, you know, is it the right one and all of that. If it comes down to a choice between a fur baby and a potential romantic partner, if you're saying take the romantic partner, leave me with the fur baby, you've got your answer. You don't need to see cards to tell you about love. Just ask yourself, would you give up them or the fur baby? There we go. Okay, thought vibrations. Oh, this is all resonating with the secret, the link I posted earlier. Resonant choices, signature signals. That is a tongue twister, even though it doesn't sound like one. I like this though. I feel as if your thoughts are actually playing part in your reality. But this is by Sandra Ann Taylor, so we'll see what Sandra Ann Taylor has to say about it. Like a satellite in space, your mind is sending and receiving signals in every direction. The vibration of your thoughts and beliefs never cease projecting and receiving. This is a very real energetic influence on what you attract and manifest. A powerful force in your present and future happiness. It's easy to say your cognitive patterns create your reality, but how much do you really think about your ongoing thought process? This card is telling you that you now have the power to bring much more positivity and self-love into your thinking. In fact, your mental power is growing more than ever. Consciously send out clear and attractive signature signals, and the world will return your loving messages to you. And the affirmation for this card is, I always have power over my thoughts. I release negative thinking and choose to trust in my resourcefulness and to have faith in my soul. I like that affirmation. I really do. I might actually even type it up and print it out. I always have faith. I always have power over my thoughts. I realize negative thinking and choose to trust in my resourcefulness and to have faith in my soul. It's like you guys all know some of my backstory, how most of the time I do spend in a wheelchair. But it's my resourcefulness. And I actually managed to put my own bins out last night. It may seem like only a tiny thing, but celebrating that has changed my day. So look at your resourcefulness and look at what you can celebrate. Because in everybody's day, there is always something to be celebrated. For some, I know some people who go through terrible things. And some people actually celebrate the fact they woke up. So next time you're doubting, like I'm seeing here, sinful, just remember that. Celebrate something in your life. And it does make the next day, like the next day may be crap, but it makes it easier to get through. Trust me, I know from personal experience it makes it easier to get through. Thank you, Sinful. Okay. Welcome in, Horse Drawn Portrait. Next up we have Last Coca-Cola. And yes, I'm working on the outcome. Trust me, I'm working on it. Okay. I'm a bit torn. Do you currently have a little bit of a headache or exhaustion going on, Last Coca-Cola? I've just got to make sure it's not mine. And we still seem to have a lag. Exhaustion. Okay. That makes sense. Duh. I want to hit myself over the head with that one. Okay. Ace of Cups. Eight of Pentacles. I feel as if life has taken on a joyous emotional experience. And in Australia we get flies as big as birds, and they've just invaded my meditation space. Seven of Pentacles. I like this reading. It's like you're torn between work life and home life. You're loving both, is what I see. There you go. Page of Pentacles. I feel as if work life has actually surprised you in good ways. It's made you exhausted, but other than that, it surprised you in good ways. Now I know why the exhaustion's kicked in. You're waiting for yourself to burn out. It's like you've acknowledged that you might be a little close to it. Three of Cups, okay. I feel as if you've declined invitations for work socials. Because you're fearful of burnout. Oh, there's not. Now's the best time. Yeah, I do feel as if you've declined invitations for work socials. I had this discussion. I know you're fearful of not being at home with your children and you want to be the best influence possible. I'm going back to the mid-1970s. I had this discussion with someone. And they were working and they would accept invitations for workplace functions, like go out socially with colleagues. And I said to them at the time, it must have been a hard decision for you to make. And they said, initially it was difficult. But then I thought, if my children see a happy person, they won't be scared of work. And I thought, what a nice way of putting it. So if you're a working parent, understand that if your children see the working parent happy, that they won't fear work themselves in the future. If they see a working parent unhappy, they may fear work in the future. So I would say definitely accept the workplace or the colleague invitation. 3 of Wands. Yeah, I am getting invitations out. I feel like you need that escape because partner, work makes everyone unhappy. At some point, like we can get our perfect dream job, but our dream job may involve, say, I can use myself as an example. I did get my dream job. However, part of my dream job involved 3 hours at a computer doing mind-numbing statistical spreadsheets. My dream job included dealing with colleagues who had less passion. Our dream job is never going to be 100% zippity doodah. There's always going to be some not so great stuff. The Star. If you haven't had an invitation soon, seriously, I'm going to put that link up again, because there it is, and it's an Australian, and it's an Australian that did a compilation of mind over matter, manifestation, spirituality, all of that. The Australian's name was Rhonda Byrne, and it involved some very technical, biological, quantum physics information, and it's all been put together in a book and subsequent telemovie about the law of attraction and the brain. It's even more complex than that, but it was done really well, so I've put the link up. Because the only card of concern that I have here is the Two of Wands, and I feel like inside the home, there's a push-pull between yourself and your partner. There's an at-odds energy. Six of Cups. It's not going to last, though. But at the moment, it's there. There you go. It's only any long-term situation, whether it be work, whether it be home life, whether it be a romantic relationship. It doesn't matter. Any long-term is going to have its lull. You know, boredom, monotony. Those words aren't necessarily nasty words. Because when you get used, I must admit, I'm weird. I like that comfortable. I thrive in that comfortable. Once I know everything's on track, I thrive in that moment of comfortable. Because I'm thinking like all of the external dramas, interferences, it's all taken care of. I can now thrive in the in-between. So everybody is hooked on that dopamine rush of a new situation. Or of that love and affection always being there. But in reality, the love and affection is always there. It's just not... You get comfortable and you just forget to express. You forget to say things. You forget to... And I thrive in that little... Where everybody else finds it uncomfortable, I find it most comfortable. But I do feel that's what you're going through at the moment, Last Coca-Cola. And I think I might have said, I know I said this to somebody on last stream. Yeah, have you actually approached your partner and said, if you did this, I would feel so loved? And replace this with what makes you feel loved. If you did, and you say it as if it's an order, did you get it? Even once. Like for me, it's always simple requests. It's never... You might have already guessed, I'm not too much... I can be a mushy, teary person, but I'm not really. I'm much more practical than that. In real life. My spiritual life, that's another side. But we're all made up of so many facets of ourselves that even in a long-term relationship, you don't know 100% of the other person. Okay. But anyone who makes a plan and sticks to it, they obviously want to make you a priority. If someone's made a plan, let them follow through with it. It's the people that just don't have any effort to even make the plan. That's when I'd be worried. Yes, I feel that too, last Coca-Cola. And it might be something like, well, if I'm in the kitchen and you're passing me, can you tap me on the... and name the body part? See how quickly that happens. And it might be a fun way of just bringing... You've got the star finishing off this. I don't see any negativity at all. I see you worrying that you're going to burn out and collapse. That's all. And I see it as a worry, not a reality. You sound exactly like some people I know. The impatient part. And I often think if... Okay, I have so many things going on in my head every single day. I think I would actually pass out if they all happened. But I'm patient. I'm quite okay with one thing one day, one thing in a week's time, one thing in 2 weeks' time. I'll wait. If it's what I want, I'll wait. And I am going to put that link up again. I'm going to start just keep repeating the link, because in the actual The Secret program, there is a comment that somebody says they're so glad that all of their wishes don't come true at once, because you'd be in trouble if you did. And they show somebody looking at a postcard of an elephant. And the person looking at the postcard must have thought, oh, I'd love to see that elephant in real life. And the elephant showed up in the bedroom and in the lounge room, and all of its natural habits happened, and they were left with a mess. Yes, and I bet you at 17 and 18, there were people who were saying it would never last, it would never result in anything. But the two of you have worked diligently together. And look at the beauty you've been able to create. 2 wonderful children, 2 wonderful human beings that are our future. Last Coca-Cola, it's only been 4 months since your last little one was born. There are still crazy hormones going through your body that no opposite gender person would ever understand. Like, you could even explain it to them, give them a textbook of what it was like, and they still wouldn't have the reality understanding of it. So watch the link I've put up. And start understanding, Last Coca-Cola, why I thrive in the comfortable. Well, there you go. Not even 2 full months. So your body is still adjusting to, and you've taken on a job at the same time. You're putting way too much pressure on your own shoulders, Last Coca-Cola. Wonderosity, hello. Okay, I can do the oracle. Let's see what we've got for you. Yeah, way too much pressure on your own shoulders. And, okay. Wonderosity, I feel as if you're wanting something to move really quickly. Can you understand that? You're welcome, Last Coca-Cola, and I am still on what we've whispered. I'm still working on it. I've just got stuff going on at the moment that I have to delay. Everything has had to be put on hold. But Wonderosity, okay. Okay, 11th of December. I feel 11th of December is important. Can you understand that, Wonderosity? And I want you to look at it as a good thing. You can't. Look at it as a good thing. Sometimes the universe puts up roadblocks for us, such as getting your license. Okay. If you actually watch some, and we've got them in Australia, dash cam footages of crazy things that happen on the roads. And tell yourself, the universe did this to keep me safe. Because if you're telling yourself you did it, it was failed because you weren't good at something, you're just putting yourself down, and you're not. No, don't put yourself down. The universe made it happen that way to keep you safe. And you only have to look at some of the dash cam footage. Go onto your socials, whatever socials you've got. There's plenty on TikTok. Okay, then you're not under pressure. You're allowing the universe to give it to you at the right time. And I know waiting till December in some places in the world is horrible because it's snowing. But just think, if you can do it in the most dangerous conditions, you can do it anytime. But start thinking that way. The universe, if I keep trying, if I keep acting, I will attract it. And the universe may not have wanted you to have it. And if you need reassurance of why they didn't want you to have it, have a look at some of the footage, dash cam footage. You only have to look at me. The reason I'm reliant on that wheelchair, and I can see it from where I'm sitting, is because of what happened on the roads. And it changed everything. So I would rather have waited and be safe. I've got a modified car, so I still drive. But I had to go for my license every year for 10 years to keep it. And there's the sun. You're going to get it. You don't feel it right now, but you're going to get it. Ace of Cups. Okay. Three of Cups. I feel there's a social group, and that's where the pressure is. Queen of Swords. I feel there's pressure in a social group to have actually got your license. It's like someone else planned a road trip or something. Four of Cups. Yeah, external. Page of Pentacles. Strength. And just think of all the money that you're saving leading up to Christmas. Because I feel as if there's a friend push, and I feel as if the friend would be a Leo. You understand what I'm talking about now, don't you? Empress energy. Yeah, there's definitely... She's not Leo, though. Okay, that's it. All right. Let me explain why I was picking up Leo. I was picking up someone that is really stern on the outside, soft and squishy on the inside. Doesn't take no for an answer ever. Does that describe your sister? Overachiever as well. There's a reason you didn't get it. And I feel it's universal. Not that you crashed on the day. Not that you pressured yourself too much. It's the universe saying, no, this has to be on your terms. Not your sister's terms, your terms. And for some reason, I also feel there's a sister pressure for... your sister might have set you up. Your sister might have actually introduced you to someone. No. That's okay. I actually do feel as if divine timing is working at the moment. So stop putting yourself down. And the reason I said about sister introducing you is the Four of Wands poked its head up as the last card. And in this one, it's not necessarily the traditional marriage card. It's a victory card. I'll just try and put it in camera view a bit better. It's a victory card. So I do feel there is victory, but it's on your terms, not your sister's. And is it you that's September born? No. September birthday came up for some reason. Just keep it in the back of your mind because it was the final card. That's okay. Just keep it in the back of your mind. It was the final card and I just got victory. And it'll be on your terms, no one else's. And I'm not picking up family when I said that. It's either you or someone in your social circle. Okay, now Wonderosity, you did redeem the Oracle. From what I remember. I have to scroll back. Yes, you did. So, which Oracle would you like? Vintage Wisdom, Sign of the Times, Law of Positivism, Magic of Unicorns, Energy and Spirit. Oh, and I do have 13th Oracle. Can't forget Corgi Duos. You get to choose which one. Sign of the Times. I got to get myself another deck because this one's going to wear out one day. Just don't have spaces to keep it. Okay. And vehicle maintenance is expensive too, so just be thankful. And I wouldn't be at all surprised if a divine timing card pops up. Or even mountains, where there's been a detour. So, we'll see. There you go. So, yes. It is a big deal. And it's a good big deal. Oops. See, I don't take flipping cards because I'm hopeless at shuffling this way. I love the way some people do it as if it's magic and it's sort of like, nah, it's just the card that comes out. Sometimes it's true. Sometimes it's true. Other times it's not. There've been long shuffles this stream though. There we go. Yin Yang balance. The old yin yang balance. I feel like you've got to take the good with the bad. I feel as if the car that you're looking at is quite costly. And once you do understand what's behind maintaining a vehicle and the dangers a vehicle can pose, you'll realise that delaying in time was of benefit to you. Because my first car was like, it was old, but it was, to me it was gorgeous. And yet when I first got my licence, I didn't even want to drive by myself. I didn't want to go out on the road by myself. That's gone back many years. So it was actually a manual car where you had to change the gears and all of that sort of stuff. I was good at it, but yeah, my car was so precious to me, I didn't want it getting dirty. So, well, there you go. Sister's pressure. Trust me, you'll if you whether you get a new car or an old car, there'll be payments for sure. Servicing, registration, insurance, etc., etc., etc. The list goes on and on and on. And idiots that don't tie down their loads and you get something coming up at your windscreen and don't have a dash cam. That was my story. And $400 later, it's like they're money pits. Let's see what Crystal Banner has to say about it. The yin yang symbol represents duality in all aspects of life. Light and dark, masculine and feminine. The highest self and the shadow self. They are all seemingly opposite, but they are complementary and interconnected. The duality of this symbol is that although its origins are divine, in popular culture it represents both spiritual and secular. You do not have to choose one or the other. The yin-yang symbol displayed as a charm on a necklace is a reminder to embrace and recognize all parts of yourself, including the hidden or unseen aspects. Embrace your own duality and the way you express yourself. The universe is a chaotic yet finely tuned machine that always seeks to balance itself out. You should too. And I do feel after what you've just typed that you're actually wanting an older car. Your sister's the one wanting you to get a new one. But I think not getting your license first shot, to me, that is like, your sister's not going to care about whether you get a new car now or not. It's like the door's opened for you. And like, I didn't want a new car as my first car, even though I fell in love with my first car, but I didn't want a new one as my first one. You're not a totally experienced driver yet. Why would you want a new car to go through your learning process? It's true, in some cases you can be buying somebody else's mistake. But, well, the payments are going to come whether it's new or old. You know, you've still got all of those maintenance, seriously, all of that sort of stuff. But isn't that coming from a very pessimistic place? Like, my first car lasted me, oh goodness. My very first car, which was 20 years old when I purchased it, lasted me, I'll say it in kilometres rather than years, because I drove everywhere. It lasted me 700,000 kilometres. It's quite a few years too, and yes, there were things that had to be spent to keep the car running, but to last 700,000 kilometres. I didn't buy a lemon. I didn't buy somebody else's mistake. I bought a good car. Yeah, it is a lot. I'm glad you got Google and convert it to miles, because I couldn't at the moment. I did not buy somebody else's junk. I bought a solid car. And I was quite happy with it. That car got washed every week. The car went in for regular services just as if it was new. And the one thing I must admit, because I still had that car when my brother, 10 years younger than me, got his license, is that he said that car ran on the smell of an oily rag. And it did. It was economically friendly. So do your research, even on used cars. If you do your research, you can get a bargain. It doesn't have to be brand spanking new unless you want all the tech stuff with it. Ugh. No, your first car, you need to concentrate on driving. You don't need that. I've seen some cars. I get in the car and it's like, are we in a helicopter cockpit or are we in a vehicle that drives on the roads? Yes, definitely trust your intuition and don't doubt yourself. Don't put yourself down. But do your research. If you're looking at an older car, do your research. You'll find one. Okay. Jack Your Cork. Hello. Okay, haven't used that one for ages, but it's calling to me. Calling to me. Whew. Yes, I can do the universal. I do the same as what I do with the reeds. I am picking up that there's something lusty going on. It's like, yeah, you're attracted to someone. And it's quite recent. Lusty. Yes, you're attracted to someone. You don't know much about them yet. There you go, Charlie. There's space. Okay. I want to say you don't know much about them yet. Okie dokie. What have we got here? There you go. I would have told you that they were a gamer. Or they were a streamer. Something with technology, definitely. I feel as if they're like, they're like an in real life or sound reporting. They're a factual streamer, is what I want to say. Maybe in the tarot sections. They're wise is... Yeah, I need to say they're wise. Just gaming. I want to say this person is wise. They're not overly fancy. I would actually double check that fact, Jack Your Cork. there's a fear about the pace at which you want to unveil yourself. The sun. It's like you don't want to say too much about yourself. You're not sure if it's resonating. Let me keep going, because I get that, yes, blurt everything out at once. Well, there you go. I was picking that up, that you were reluctant to reveal everything about yourself. And it's like, you don't have to be reluctant here. You're not sure if your belief system gels. I do feel people... Can you understand being shocked as to the level they reached? Okay. Being shocked as to the level this person reached? I know you said you didn't think they were any good, but I'm getting they're quite intelligent. Okay. So I'm doing better than this other person. Oh, that's good. Do you know if this person is a Libra? As in, has just had a birthday. Seriously, all us content creators, we do birthday streams because it tends to attract the subs, the bits, So our birthday month is never really kept secret. Okay. I'll let you figure that out. There's balance here. Can you understand you spent a long time questioning this person's outlook? Okay, there you go. Another streamer card. There you go. I feel as if you're hanging around trying to suss out whether they're towing party lines or whether they actually do believe it. And when I say that, they don't have to agree with the political party of your choice. You're questioning. Sometimes you think they actually believe it, and then other times you think, nah, they're just saying it for saying its sake. Okay. Universal. Your vibes speak louder than your words. Jack York, your vibes are speaking louder than any words. Okay. My guide said one of these and one of the other universal. Okay. I feel whoever it is trying to present what they're not. Yes, I can elaborate on it. I feel as if they're trying to present what they're not. And hopefully that makes sense if I say it that way. Okay. And I'm using a Hidden Truth Oracle for clarification here. So, but I do get now's the time to make the move. Let's see if the cards disagree with me. Come on, shuffle better. That's it. I couldn't let you close to me. With attack, pain, fear, judgment, and any form of separation, Amelie calls for help. When I lean on the faith of the universe, peace becomes real. Yeah, I feel that if you were to make some sort of move, a reality could happen. And when I lean on faith, faith of the universe, peace becomes more real. You never know what, seriously, as a content creator, I can tell you that, yes, I'm pretty honest about myself. And the stories that I do tell are all real. However, my desires, my dreams, my aspirations, I don't usually discuss them on my stream. And with that said, there are things that, if you're a content creator, that you're not saying, that you're not being upfront with. So I feel as if you may have a holy bunch of roses, welcome in. You may actually have a skewed perspective on this particular streamer. Unless they're streaming 24/7, 7 days a week, you never know what their ambition level is. Me, I was shocked that this channel took off. I can understand what you're saying, Jack Yorkhawk, but someone who quits a job to pursue a dream? Have they only just started pursuing their dream? Like, I've sat, it's been 4 years now, and I'm sitting at, what, 755 or something like that? And if someone said to me that I didn't have ambition, I'd tell them, look, I was going to say a saying only Aussies would get, but they would be so wrong. Well, you could be the co-pilot. I can't take a call right now. Sorry about that. It was a Sydney call. Maybe I should have taken it, but it's interesting that I've picked it up, Jack Yorkhawk. Oh, I understand what you mean about man-child thing. But everybody needs guidance. Janine, welcome in. Everybody needs guidance. From what I'm picking up here, it's worth more than considering. And isn't it funny how people make assumptions? Like, I know I only stream once a week, but that's all I can manage. I have a life outside of streaming. And sometimes it gets really busy. Yeah, it's worth considering. It wouldn't have shown up. I know when my regulars, such as yourself, you've become a regular, Jack Yorkhawk. You've become a regular. When my regulars don't show up, I'm wondering what they're doing. So maybe don't show up one time or for 1 week and then find out whether you were missed. Oh, that's a bit boring. But then again, I would say that regardless. I know I stream on this platform. I'm grateful for everyone and I will always have loyalty towards you. However, I've got an in real life that has to happen as well. It could be somebody else, but the gamer cards came out. So either there's another content creator that, yeah. They did miss you. There you go. So I would say with this person that you're actually thinking has no ambition, to say I have no ambition would be a gross assumption. I have more than what my body is capable of doing. So there you go. Little secret about me. Maybe that's who I was picking up, Jack York. You're going to have to live life and find out for yourself. Because I give what I get. Usually the feedback I get when I have these type of intuitions is it fills in the missing pieces. It's like filling in the jigsaw puzzle. I'd say that there's... Have you ever heard of something called a vocal minority? There you go. That's how I'm seeing the US at the moment. A vocal minority. They can be the loudest, but they're just scaremongers. Because they're the loudest to scare people from saying anything. Yeah. I get what you mean, Jack York. But that's what I was saying. They are the vocal minority because they have an ability to make people fearful. And sometimes that is one of the changes that I don't like about current situation. Is that yes, there's stories like that about us that happen in Australia. Jack York, you've heard of stories that I've mentioned in terms of what's going on in my area. Oh, yes, I did hear about that, and I do know what happens. Hola, Charlie. Now, my Spanish isn't very good today, Charlie, so I won't even attempt. I won't even attempt. It's actually hopeless today. Okay. I feel you've had an income change, Charlie, and it's gone up. Can you understand what I'm picking up on? Yes, re-examine it with the other person in mind, Jack York. I'd love your thoughts on that. Okay. There's been an increase in income. You're welcome, Jack York. Yes, but it's a good one. It might just be a little bit, but it's a good one, Charlie. Okay. Is your intuition telling you to approach a past person? Ace of Swords, take action. Yeah. It's like backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. Yes. Let's see if we can find out an outcome. This person still wants fun, not serious. As in, wants the... You're talking with a past person. Can you understand they want fun? They're flattered, but are in two minds. They don't know whether to say yes or no. I feel they'll say yes. There you go. Can you understand, Charlie, that you're fearing it'll be the same as last time? Yeah, you're fearing it's going to be the same as last time. I believe you're overthinking the whole situation. Focus on the fun. What is it? Focus on the fun. Fill your heart with the fun and the rest will come with you. I'll post a link. Definitely focus on the fun. And I've just posted a link. You may want to watch it. Because you've got the world at the bottom of the deck. What you don't see coming, Charlie. And in this, it's sort of like it will be revealed in a positive way. Yeah, keep the good things. Watch the link that I posted. I feel you will get some information out of it. But I get a good feeling about this, Charlie. You've got the Star. It's just your fears seem to be coming in quickly. That's good, Charlie. It's good not to force anything, just to let things unfold naturally. Yes, you may just redeem it and I will let you pick one. Which oracle would you like, Charlie? Vintage wisdom, sign of the times, law of positivism, magic of unicorns, energy and spirit. Love shines. Hello, welcome in. I'm doing okay. Getting there, I should say. Getting there. Ah, magic of unicorns. That is unusual for you, Charlie. And mystical of you as well. Because it's like when I read it, I actually think of metaphors. Unicorns are metaphors for the light we can bring to the world. And good side, I didn't welcome you in. Welcome in. You snuck in without me seeing. Yeah, just okay, love shines. Just okay. I'm just getting my reminder for my break. My reminder for my break. I liked it. I need that reminder. Okay, come on, Karen. Get back to it. Time to try new things. Well, think of it as a metaphor. The unicorn is a metaphor for you, Charlie. They are nice cards. They're very, very pictorial. Okay. Mahatma energy. Build your light. Accelerate your ascension. And to me, it's actually spring racing carnival season here in Melbourne, Australia. And to me, that actually looks like the Melbourne Cup, which is a 3-minute horse race that us Victorians get a whole public holiday for a 3-minute horse race. Seems excessive, but I'm not saying no to it. In the golden era of Atlantis, many great beings contributed towards a special pool of light. It formed a high-frequency, gold-white group of consciousness, known as the Mahatma energy. Unicorns added their light to it, as did the Buddha, the Christ, the 12 rays, and many others. The Mahatma energy accelerates your ascension 1,000-fold. When you choose this card, your unicorn is inviting you to call the Mahatma energy in. Use your 12 chakras to activate them and their highest potential. Ask it to flow through your energy systems and break up and clear old patterns that no longer serve your growth. And to keep the glands that govern your health and spiritual well-being strong and active. Also, send it to others to help them and their ascension. When the Mahatma energy flows through you, it forms a pool of high-frequency light in the earth below your feet. Your unicorn is asking you to offer it to Lady Gaia to help the planet to ascension. Your guidance is to invoke your unicorn and ask it to hold you in the highest possible light. Then invoke Mahatma energy to build your crystalline light and prepare yourself for the new golden age. That was intense. And I do know, Charlie, you will rewatch it. It was a bit intense. So I will leave you with that. Oh, it's shivering intense, but I feel like it's quick. The energy that you bring in can be quick. was very scientific, that one. I haven't had a scientific unicorn one from Diana Cooper ever. But yes, I've had my reminder to take my break, so just bear with me. I'll put the list up and everything. And Charlie, I know you'll go back and watch the VODs with closed captions, so let me know what you think. And I will be back as soon as I can. Okay, I am back. Let's see. The link. Can you see it now? Hopefully you'll be able to see the link I've posted. Just let me know, A, is the sound okay? And B, is the link appearing? From what I can see, it is appearing on screen. But anyway, I'm sorry I wasn't at screen for that question. And Horse-Drawn Portrait, you are up. So hopefully the link does appear. See, sometimes I don't think I see what you see. And I should. I should actually see what you see. Okay. Okay, I'll do a shout out. Yes, it did just show up now, or it should have. It appeared on my VOD screen as well as in my chat box. But I'm not sure if that translates to everyone else. But it is your turn anyway, Horse-Drawn Portrait, and I have done my regular shout out to Breenie at Strange Moon Lilith. Only because we don't get to chat much. We support each other, yes, but we don't get to chat much. And we happened to be in somebody else's chat at the same time, which was freaky because I don't normally hang around. I don't normally hang around Twitch. I just feel it's voyeurism sometimes. Okay, Horse-Drawn Portrait. Can you understand getting back to basics? Yeah. I get victory and success getting back to basics. It's almost like the dream world you once imagined, you've recentered it. Yeah, it's good. But it's like you've taken all the frou-frou off the dream world. You're focusing on the alliances you already have. And it's almost like you're choosing to remember love, not hate. And there is some recognition and reward coming towards you. I feel it may be in a newspaper for some reason. Yeah, this is a good dream. Excuse me. This is a good dream world. Because I'm feeling that there's recognition. I can only... Sorry, I seem to have got the hiccups all of a sudden. Oh, there's a follower I have on YouTube where I save all my VODs that loves it when I hiccup. Thank you for the hydrate horse-drawn portrait. The only thing I can liken it to is I did some volunteer work, and I've been on radio. I've had to do all the poster stuff, but I never used my real name. I did some volunteer work. It's going back quite a few years now. There was some fires in Victoria that took 83 lives. We do have some pretty horrendous fire seasons in Australia. I did some volunteer work and I appeared in one of their local newspapers. Now, all I was doing was filling in until the professionals from Melbourne actually got there. I was in rural Victoria and I was filling in as best I could inside a caravan. The caravan was air conditioned. I got driven to the caravan. I was in the wheelchair, got driven to the caravan by a fire truck. And they got me set up in the caravan. The fireys, fireys in their uniform got me set up in the caravan. And I was just listening to what people had gone through. That's all I was doing. Until the professional psychologists and social workers from Melbourne got to rural Victoria. And I appeared in the local newspaper. They did a thank you piece in the local newspaper. And that's like what I'm getting. There's like a thank you piece in a local newspaper. And it's a recognition for the efforts you've gone to. Yet you feel as if you're unseen. Triumphant success. So I feel as if you may have volunteered somewhere and victory, triumphant success, victory and success. Recognition and reward. I am feeling this transformation in you. Okay, horse-drawn portrait, this is one you may have to actually give me feedback on. Firefighters do see a lot. It's the same as all service personnel, paramedics, nurses, doctors, police, forensic teams even. They see a lot and they go in when other people just want to shut their eyes. But yes, you can just imagine it. These fireys transporting my wheelchair into I'm not sure where it would fit in horse-drawn portrait. I'm just seeing it appearing in print. And I know print media is a thing of the past for most people. But I get justice and reward. It isn't justice and reconciliation, unfortunately. It's justice and reward. But it's focusing on current alliances, current people. Yes, it would have been a funny sight to see these fireys take me off the back of the fire truck in my wheelchair and put me into a caravan on a stinking hot Australian day. start the air conditioner. The caravan did have air conditioning, but it needed a generator to run because the fire had wiped out a whole town. And they started the generator, put the air conditioner on, and by the time the air conditioner started, I actually had a queue of people at the door. So, and it was just listening to people who had lost not only their homes, but their livelihoods. Because where I was at the time was a farming community. So most people had actually lost their livelihoods. There you go. I feel it's going to end up in print media. I did feel it was a community thing. I did feel it was current alliances. There you go. But yes, I can tell you now, it actually, volunteering in that capacity or working on a project in that capacity, it actually put what I was going through in perspective. Because I was in a town that was safe from the fires. So it didn't, yes, there was what they call ash rain, which is, it virtually rains the ash that it's burnt. I went from a white car to a black car because of the ash rain, but the fires did not strike the town I was in. I feel as if there is going to be in print recognition for your contribution. So that's where I will leave it, Horse Drawn Portrait, because for me it was in print. Nobody asked my permission, they just did it. But that's Australia. That's Australia. I do get, it's a transformative experience, is what I want to say. That's why I was picking up that story about me. It was like that. The experience will be transformative for you in a positive way. Are you allowing people to speak their truth? Because I've got suffering in silence here. And I'm thinking, why did that story pop into my head? And the only reason I can think of is that I allowed people who were all going through the same thing to have their individual voice heard. Because once the professionals from Melbourne got there, I was gone. There you go. Then it's going to appear in print. There's going to be a thank you in print. So whether that's a post on a social media site, whether that is in print for the amount of people that get drawn to it, but I feel the resulting outcome will appear in print. And hopefully you can resonate with that one. Sometimes it's not about bringing any of it up. Sometimes it's about allowing everybody to have their individual voices heard. Okay, which oracle would you like? Horse Drawn Portrait. I have Vintage Wisdom, Sign of the Times, Law of Positivism, Magic of unicorns, energy and spirit. I'm unsure. You know, I argue with Shireen Oberg, but that's the one that's sticking out to me. Law of positivism. Let's do that one then. Okay, we'll do that one. I do argue with Shireen Oberg. Some very misguided, misresearched. Although, again, another one where I am astounded every time I look at the inside of the box. I let the divine embrace me in unconditional love. And it is in this embrace that I can surrender and let go. In the divine, I fully trust, even when I myself cannot see the path ahead of me. I am exactly where my soul calls me to be, in direct connection to the divine plan. I do like that. And I feel some sort of community card may come through with this. I feel as if some community card may come through with this. Okie dokie. Now, let's see. Well, okay. As I rest in the sacred womb, I heal. I feel that's relevant, but I don't take cards that fly out, so if it comes up, that will be freaky. There I go again. Okie dokie. I take the path of love and devotion. That's what I was getting. Everybody having their say. Everybody feeling equally heard. Okay. The path of the heart is direct and eraseful and easeful, creating a direct communication with the divine and life. Living in devotion is giving everything up to God and letting the love flow from seamlessly between and within you. Devotion is love, and love is devotion. So when in the state of devotion, any little thing we do it for a higher cause. When you live in devotion, all you do is created from and through the heart. To live in devotion is to release the ego, the fruits of your actions, and the need to control outcomes. When residing in devotion to yourself, others, and the divine, you fill your heart with love, and that is always present. What is devotion to you? How can you be and live more devotionally? It is said that devotion is the fastest way to enlightenment and connection to God. This is why chanting, singing, and playing instruments are devotional practices. When it comes from a place of unconditional love and trust, it is healing and enlightening. And it's the Divine Feminine card as well. Write down devotional words and texts is a recommendation by Shireen. And yo mama, and the granny thing, you've got to have children to be able to have grandchildren. Unless someone's telling me I look like my mother. That's what I have for you, Horse-Drawn Portrait. And yet, devotion is love. And some of the most devoted people I know have been through the most heartache. So if that helps you understand the card a bit more, I do hope they do for you too, Horse-Drawn Portrait, but I do see a recognition coming back to you because of it. Oh, definitely. And definitely give me feedback, because I saw it in print, a recognition for your deeds. And good recognition. None of this hate speech stuff that we're hearing too much about now. Because I'm so over that hate speech stuff that's going on at the moment. There's too much of it. There is way too much of it. So you do your thing, Horse-Drawn Portrait. Bring love back into existence. Okay. And Melody, you are up. Melody's been hanging around for a while. Okay. And my guide just told me to put them back. Okay, let's see if Melody's still here. Yes, Melody's still here. My guide did tell me to put them back. Yes, it is interesting, Melody. Have you been reading tarot yourself? Good side. Thank you for popping up in the chat. You're still in the queue, I think. I'm just taking my time. Okay. That's one thing I can't do for myself, is read them. And it's the same with all forms of, like, even coffee readings. I love doing the coffee readings because I love that thick coffee. But I feel as if I needed to use the original Rider-Waite so you could follow along. But I do also feel that you need to start doing it for others. Okay. You've had some really turbulent times, and you're taking what you've learnt from it, and that's it, which is good. It's not reading anything else into it. You're bringing back balance into your life, and I feel it's going in a good place. Okay, we're going to test that theory out, Melody. There's success here. Yeah, we're testing that theory out today. There's magic with Temperance. No, we're testing that theory out. You are good enough. Ten of Cups is happiness to me, and I feel you would get true happiness knowing no remorse, haven't seen you for ages. Oh, and I don't have the link to the song that your name reminds me of to upload, but anyway, we won't do that. But welcome in. I have closed the queue. I have to start looking after my old person's health. Melody, I feel as if you were shocked the last time. I feel as if something might have scared you the last time you did it. Just let me know if that resonates. You were either shocked or something scared you the last time you did it. Yes, the last time you read for yourself or the last time you read for another person, something shocked you. There you go, good side. No Remorse actually reminded me of a whole album of one of my favourite artists. Oh, it's a Metallica song. I didn't know that, No Remorse. I keep associating you with an Aussie band called The Angels. Okay, we are going to test that out, Melody. Now, you have a pretty good knowledge of the decks I have. I do have an additional Rider-Waite if you want to stick with Rider-Waite. You name a deck. Name a deck. We're going to have to do a music trivia thing because I love the music trivia stuff. But No Remorse, I am going to have to look up the Metallica one. Traditional Rider-Waite. Okay, I've got to actually find it. Oh. Can I use the pink one? Pink Rider-Waite. Okay, little online experiment. Because I feel like Melody has some intuition and has been fearful to actually act on it. Hi, Janine. Yes, I can. No worries there. Okay, now I do what's called a horseshoe spread. So, Melody, you're reading for me. Don't worry, you know I'm kind and truthful and all of that sort of stuff, so no panic. I'm about to split the deck. These are the two middle cards. What is the overall energy of the read? Yes, you can. I'm here to say you can. We're proving it on stream experiment. Okay, I'll guide you through it. Don't worry, I'm not going to leave you hanging. I'll guide you through it. These are the two center cards here. Okay, so we've got the Chariot and the Three of Swords. Now, I don't read reversals, so I won't be doing reversals. So this, just before you start the read, gives you the overall energy of the read. So if you saw the Chariot and the Three of Swords together, what would you think that means? Just be random. I don't care. It can be total. As I said, I'm quite willing for people to say it's BS. You can't worry about the outcome. Okay, Chariot to you is action. Okay, Three of Swords. Okay, is it that you don't know about the Three of Swords or that you're fearful of saying it? Okay. That's a good thing though, Melody, because the Three of Swords usually represents heartache, loss, fear, as misdirecting. Like with the Chariot, I would say it would be misdirecting energy. And yes, that would be true for me. So there you go. You've got an education in the Three of Swords. Don't forget, I am trying to set up on Discord classes. But I feel you need this for yourself to show that you are better than what you think. Okay. And whoops. Oh, that's okay. Sorry, I had to look at those. Now, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I split it into 3 piles. You tell me whether it's 1, 2, or 3 that you want to have a look at. I'm trying to prove to Melody too. Okay, I'm trying to prove to Melody that you've got it. That's all. That's all. Okay. Now, a horseshoe spread is 5 cards. I will do it in a horseshoe for your benefit. And seeing your reading, I'm going to turn it camera ways. Okay. Page of Swords came out first. Oops. Camera ways. King of Pentacles. King of Swords at the top. 4 of Wands next. And Strength after that. So, I did it the wrong way round. Sorry, I forgot the camera was reversed. Shoot me. Shoot me. Okay. I've got to put them so you can read them. So, yeah. Okay. There we go. Now, the horseshoe reading, probably one of the most simplest readings in tarot, says that this is immediate past, this is current or just past, this is at the top of the matter or where you sit now, this is near future, this is long-term future. Okay? Page of Swords came out first, then the King of Pentacles, then everybody can join in with this if they want, but I'm trying to prove to Melody that you can do it. Because I feel like you've recently have said no to reading for a friend. I'm trying to prove to you that you can do it. But everybody's welcome to join in. Group experiment. So Melody, the Page of Swords. You do have friends, Melody. You just haven't developed the connection yet. And this is what's missing from society, I think, is community. That's why all the haters seem to be coming up as the vocal minority. See, this is why haters seem to come up as the vocal minority. Because in days gone by, this would have been considered fun. And I'm going back to the 70s. My uncle, who became a cop, he had a Ouija board. That was my introduction to spiritualism when I was like 4. He needed somebody to put their hand on the planchet. He had a Ouija board in the 70s. I was about 4. Early 70s, trust me. And it was something we used to do together, including tarot. So I was very young when I had my introduction to it. My brother's 10 years younger than me. My uncle's 10 years older than me. I had 2 males, 10 years either side. And so one led me astray and I got to lead the other one astray. I'm being serious, people. Join in. What do you think the Page of Swords would mean? This is where streaming it is... It's all good and well for me to stream it. And yes, I've been doing it for years. But I'm getting old. I need somebody to take over from me. Okay, what does it make you feel when you look at the card melody? Like, there are technical meanings, and I do have a guidebook here, so just let me grab the guidebook. I will use the pink guidebook, just so we can keep... Whoops, that was accidental. MMMJ got typed when I dropped the cards on the keyboard. It looks like... It does... See? Good side. It does look like somebody playing golf, ready to take the shot. We'll see, though, what... I've got the little Golden Tarot little booklet. MMMJ makes sense. How's that, Melody? Let's see. Oops. I'm dropping the book here. Page of Swords. A life-active figure holds a sword upright in both hands while in the act of swift walking. I don't see that, but yeah, whatever they reckon. Do you see what I mean? You can learn and have fun with learning. Divinatory meaning, authority, overseeing, secret service. Oh, I'm worried now. Vigilance, spying, examination, and the qualities thereto belonging. Okay, examination, yeah, that, my past... There had to be vigilance and examination. I got a neighbour that enjoys spying. But I'm like, I like what Goodside said. It's like the dreamy vibe. That's the vibe I'm in this week. Is like, I'm daydreaming all these wonderful things. I'm letting my heart do the speaking rather than my reality. I'm kidding myself, basically. So let's turn the Page of Swords over. We've dealt with that one. King of Pentacles in my most recent past, which could be yesterday. Do you see how it works, Melody? No harm, no foul. Move on. It's like whatever vibes with you. And I know tarot is never ever meant to be used as humour or as a party game. However, if you don't experiment with it in a fun way, you never get to understanding the vibe of the card. And experimenting with it in a fun way actually helps you remember and learn quicker. So, yeah, they're cotton candy decks. This was my niece-in-law drew me in the Kris Kringle. And this is what my niece and nephew decided to get for me for last Christmas. Was it last Christmas? Or the Christmas before? Last Christmas. Okay. King of Pentacles. Let's see. Oh, Karen, you need your specs on for this one. The writing is so small in these books, I swear. I know, it's awesome. My whole family know me as reading these. As I said, I was introduced to it at a very early age with my uncle making me hold the planchette on the Ouija board. I was introduced to it at a very young age in scary ways. The King of Pentacles in the past position. The figure calls for no special description. The face is rather dark, suggesting also courage, but somewhat lethargic in tendency. The bull's head should be noted as a recurrent symbol of his throne, on his throne. The sign of this suit is represented throughout as engraved or blazoned with the pentagram, typifying the correspondence of the 4 elements in human nature, and that by which they may be governed. Divine meanings: valor, realization, intelligence, business and normal intelligence, aptitude, sometimes mathematical gifts and attainments of this kind. Well, yeah, it's been a while, but I did win at poker, and for some reason I cannot concentrate very long to save myself. However, when I play poker, the maths just comes back normal. It's like it's always there. I've got a mathematical brain. And seriously, I can calculate the odds of my hand being a good hand within seconds. Everybody does not want to play poker with me because it's like I've got this freakish thing going on. And it was not that long ago that I won. I have placed, over the last couple of weeks, I have consistently placed, and I am the only female to reside in the top 10 in my area. So, yes. If somebody who reads tarot that's a good joke, good side. I'm sick of the Karen memes. I really am. It's like, some people who read tarot see kings as being other people coming in and their character. Did I have somebody in the recent past who came in that was mathematically minded? I associate with them all the time. So, yeah, I'd accept that. Okay, join in, everybody. Everybody can. King of Swords. And Melody, you should too, because I actually feel you have a sixth sense. Okay, King of Swords. I'm trying to find it. So what's everybody's vibe on the King of Swords? Because that's current. That's current energy. Am I on and off with the heads type of person? I don't know. He sits in judgment, holding the unsheathed sign of this suit. Divine meaning. Whatsoever arises out of the idea of judgment and all its connection, power, and command authority, militant intelligence, law officers of the crown, and so forth. Well, yes, I've had dealings with the police. Not because they're taking me to jail, but because I've had quite a number of break-ins, attempted break-ins. They didn't actually get in. They wouldn't want to because I'd become the King of Swords. Attempted break-ins. So I've had dealings with the police. And it feels like very opposite vibe of the king and the surroundings. Yeah, I think the pink does that. Good side. I think it's the pink vibe. But if you look at the card, there's actually a butterfly at the top which represents freedom. So have the police attending given me the freedom? I should actually put them closer to the camera so you can see the whole card. But this experimentation, this is how you actually learn and connect with certain cards. Like, I never see kings as being the person I'm reading for. In this case, it's fictitious me or real me. I wouldn't lie to you guys, you know that. But yes, I have had dealing, like, right now. As recent as yesterday, I was talking about it. Oh, yo mama, you want me to put a butterfly tattoo on my wrist? I don't believe in scarring my temple that way. I've already got one habit that scars it enough. I can tell you now. Okay. And this is how light it should feel to you, Melody. It should not feel like a chore at all to learn to read. And I feel you do have curious friends. I'm a goody two-shoes, yo mama. 4 of Wands. Okay, specs have to go back on while I'm reading this little booklet. It's tiny. Okay, good side's going to get a tattoo, but not right now. Well, personal choice is personal choice. I just choose not to have them. Mind you, I had a colleague that scared the living daylights out of me about tattoos. He was covered in tattoos from like here down to his feet. And seriously, if you saw him in a dark alley, you'd cross to the other side of the road. However, working with him, he was like a soft teddy bear, and yet he had, seriously, every inch of his skin was covered in tattoos. And I remember at a concert, my brother attended a concert. I think it was Ugly Kid Joe. And my brother at the time really liked Ugly Kid Joe. And I went to take my brother a drink, and he wasn't at his seat. And so off I go. And the partner I was working with, the one with all the tattoos, said, "Oh, we've got to find your brother. Your mum's coming to pick him up. She'll be terrified." Okay, imagine this great big tattoo guy like that. Just imagine that for a moment. Seriously, they were so bad, those tattoos. Everybody crossed to the other side of the road. I've closed the key. So I'm just doing storage on mine. And
Okay, I'll just run down and check the letterbox,
okay,
and then I'll have a look at my bags there.
okay. So I'll wait for you to get that.
I've left that one for you.
Oh, thank you. And while you're out, I'll actually put the
Dinner one?
no booby trap.
Okay.
My booby trap. Thank you for checking that. That's okay. I just need to
Make sure you get some after dinner.
I'm just going to dinner. I'm supposed to have eggs and I won't be able to do anything because it's quite
You want me to rely on me, or you want to go to
It's all closed,
Okay,
so that's okay. You've got time. Once I've closed the key, my dad's going to finish his slowly slows down as soon as the key's empty. Thank you for helping me.
I didn't do anything. I'll make a bigger list next time.
Seriously, I'm so sorry. So you
More my days, darling. You look after yourself. And like I said, you've got a very calming voice, and a demeanour, so it's, I'm going home quite relaxed now.
really, that's good.
Okay.
And I'm glad you brought your phone. I do want that.
Oh, don't have any on me.
I should actually have put the light on for you.
No, no, no,
because
I'm alright.
it's not very nice.
I'm just making use of today. And I've got a box. Yeah, I just finished one of, so it's not, I've got boxes of these now, so I've got to, it's just, when I've got to go through there, can you say, I'm all over to McDonald's or something, but
It's okay. I've got the side material.
yeah,
sorry for the delay. Yes, so anything can happen. And Melody, it's fine. No stress, no drama. It's what tarot is supposed to be. No stress, no drama. And the Four of Wands, as I said, the print on this is so small I need to get my old person's glasses out. They are for once, the divine meaning of the card, it says here, they are for once almost on the surface, country life, repose, concord, harmony, prosperity, peace, and perfected work of these. And so many people, including myself, actually vibe more with this card being the marriage card. Now that I read what the meaning of in the book is about it country, I have wanted to move to the country, and I started off this stream by letting everybody know I saw a church for sale in the country, in rural where I'm living. So yes, and strength, just because I know you're getting bored. So there you go. I didn't know that about the book. I wouldn't have put countryside with that. I might have felt it for somebody else. But strength, as you all know, can be associated with Leo. Can also be associated with someone who is quite stern on the external, but soft on the inside. Well, there you go, Melody. We both learned something new. And seriously, learning something new is an awesome way of expanding our intelligence, if nothing else. Yo, Mummy, you do not want stress and drama. Trust me on that one. Okay, which oracle would you like, Melody? You have a choice. Vintage Wisdom, Sign of the Times, Law of Positivism, Magic of Unicorns, Energy and Spirit, or 13th Oracle. Okay, they're all set in there. Energy and Spirit. Okay. I'm glad these books have bigger print. Your life is vibrating with unlimited potential. Manifest miracles with spirit every day. I love what's inside some of these boxes. I do. I love what's inside some of these boxes. And I do feel as if boredom is your worst enemy, Melody. And it's almost like I'm fighting boredom at the moment. As I shuffle the Oracle deck, I'm fighting boredom at the moment. I'm glad you don't get bored very often, but I feel you're fighting it at the moment. Too true. But I want to say it's purpose-driven boredom. It's like I lack a purpose. Anyway, we're focusing on the Oracle card here. Procrastination, that's the same as boredom. Oh, I do have to answer that. Just bear with me a second. actually glad I had a little bit of a wander. Well, your purpose, if you think cooking is your purpose, cooking could be your bliss. Your bliss and your purpose are two different things. Yeah, that's why I was doing the tarot thing. You are good at things. You just don't realise. But your bliss and your purpose are two different things. Some people get to follow their bliss and that is also their purpose. Other people, it's two different... Ah, look. Melody Addict. I'm allergic to quite a few things. I know how to cook without eggs. I started cooking for my church and I cook vegan, which is no eggs, no dairy. And I also cook vegan gluten-free. So I cook for people with so many allergies and everybody can eat. And people don't even realise they're eating 5 vegetables in a cake, in a muffin, in a sweet muffin. So sometimes our shortcomings can lead to... Seriously, I've been told I should sell them. But our shortcomings can actually lead to our purpose. So you may have thought that your food allergies have had you housebound, your food allergies have done this, they've done that, they've isolated you, etc. Oh, peaceful presence, quiet mind. But I can tell you now, I've had even non-food sensitive people eat them and tell me I should sell them. So yes, we should actually support each other in different things. But I like this for you. And I also like it in the sense of what I've been sharing all stream, which is this link here. It's The Secret. And an Australian, Rhonda Byrne, actually did it. And the book was so popular, it's now been made into, ages ago. It just came up because before I started streaming today, I had something pop up on my social media and they were quoting verbatim The Secret. And they didn't even have the... how can I say it? They didn't even have the kindness to reference it or acknowledge that they were quoting it. And I thought, that is so modern society. I dislike that immensely. It's like, I've been published and like I know AI, someone's going to pinch my VODs. You pinch them. You pay the karmic bus the fare. But the published stuff, a lot of work goes into it. And I'm looking at another book too, but would I be angry if somebody stole my published works? I probably wouldn't know about it, to tell you the truth, but yeah, I probably would. Because the OG of anything is the one that put in the hard work. Anyway, back to you, Melody. Mindfulness. Within you is a peaceful place, a quiet space where nothing is troubling or worrisome. It is where your personal self connects with the truth and awareness of your soul. There is nothing to solve, nothing to predict, nothing to think about. In fact, To attain this peaceful presence, thoughts are not required. The practice of mindfulness calls for you to let go of thinking, let go of striving, and choose to be peacefully present without judgment or analysis. Your soul is a truly peaceful cosmic energy, perhaps the greatest power you possess. When you release your personal striving and worry, you automatically move into the vibrant, receptive state of trust and peace. This card is telling you that now is the time, the only time, to choose peace. Let go of judgment, worry, and the need for control. Then take a deep breath and choose to live in your trusting heart. That pervasive peace will bring profound happiness and radiate an absolutely irresistible vibration. And the affirmation is, I quiet my mind, let go of all concerns, and breathe deeply. I live in the tranquil space of eternal trust and surrender. Well, Melody, I'm going to save that as a highlight. I feel you need to listen to all of it on repeat, because I get that sitting still is difficult. Like, even sitting still is difficult. If anyone in my stream, if I had to label anyone in my stream a gym junkie, you'd probably be it. Yeah, but as I said, I've got to, because I'm quoting it so much in this stream, I've got to share it. In The Secret, there's actually a biofeedback physicist or doctor, a biofeedback doctor that they interview. And it doesn't matter if you're running a marathon in your mind or you're running a marathon physically, the same muscles get charged when you're thinking about it as when you're actually doing it. So please watch the VOD I keep sharing the link to, or the YouTube video I keep sharing the link to, because I feel as if there is not a spare second of thought that sneaks through. If I'm feeling gym junkie vibes, and good side, there's nothing wrong with being a gym junkie. It's just I do... Okay. Let's all... Okay. Melody. I won't guess yours, but you use Vedic astrology. 9-9. That's a good one. Vedic astrology. Let me see. Okay, I know what it is. Yeah. September 29, I'd say, Melody. September 29. Close, 24. Well, look at whatever's sitting at 29 degrees. Okay, good side. You are up, and good side, I'm being impressed that you're actually... Oh, I get love vibes here. So good side, can you just let me know? Okay. Can you understand there's something about love vibes going on with you? Just yes, no. I don't care if it's a no, really, I don't. Just yes, no. I'm picking up that you're wanting a love reading. Okay, is it because you feel you're not fitting in? I get a feeling of odd person out. Odd person out. And like, I do feel seriously like you go through life as if nobody would desire you. And I get totally incorrect on that, but okay. There's a rejected feeling here. Yeah. Just yes, no is fine. Any other information you want to give is okay. It's not so much your true nature. You're trying to match yourself to what other people want. The Sun. Okay. I see you finding out before. There's your 9 portal. Yeah. Yeah. You're feeling left out. It's like yeah. You're feeling not good enough and left out. There's a feeling of being invisible or not enough. I see a quick change in that. I see circumstances changing and proving you wrong. You don't have to verbally define your true nature. I want to say in socialization, particularly romantic, I feel you're confident in work, that you're confident in study, work, whatever you do on the day. But this is social, this is out and about, this is romantic. So good side, I really do pray that you actually see this coming through. As I said, it will happen before you figure yourself out. And it'll be evidence for you that you don't have to have it all there. There's something about not being... I don't know how to say this now. There's something about our use of technology that we need to verbalize everything. Some things we don't need to verbalize. Like your true nature. It can be contradictory. Like me, I'm a spiritual person, but I'm at a pub once a week because I love poker. And the people I meet at poker are totally different from my church people. And yet I'm equally passionate about both. In movie terms, okay, I got one for you. It stars Eric Bana. I'm going to have to open up my phone for this one. It stars Lucky You. Stars Eric Bana. Give me a second. Explain it in movie terms. That's weird. I think it's called Lucky You. Yep, it's a 2007 film. Then you're not figuring out your true nature. The movie's better than looking for my own words. But I'm contradictory. It's like one day a week or one night a week I spend with, seriously, it's in a pub and it's pub poker, and the guys I play with are as rough as all. They don't care if there's a woman at the table. They don't even clean up their language for you. As soon as the cards are dealt, that's it. There's no gender, no ability, no nothing. And they're pretty rough. And then I go to my church, which is a spiritualist church, on Sundays, and they're all sing-songy voices. And I'm okay in both worlds. And yet to put that into words, I would have to say contradictory. I'm comfortable with 5-star dining just as I am with eating fish and chips on the beach. How's that for contradictory? I've even got the clothes for both occasions. But good side, I feel as if life is going to prove to you that you don't have to overthink whatever it is you're up against. And I feel it is dating life. I do feel it is dating life. Or even date night if you've already got someone. It's that kind of vibe. Yeah, it's okay, good side. It's part of life. Trying something new is always fun. Don't you think? Well, you don't have anyone. As I said, I feel it's going to change. Now, Janine, are you back? Again with the hiccups. Janine, are you back? Yeah, you do need to approach people or at least put up some sort of green flag. But good side, I've had the courage to approach people, and seriously, I even said we can meet in person, got to that stage of, I'm pretty quick with meet in person because I don't like online stuff. And as soon as I said meet in person, the dude jumped automatically to getting a bit. It's like, I don't even know who you are. I'm not going down that road. You need a prostitute. Whoops. You're not supposed to say that. You get banned. You need a lady of the night. No, Landon History Buff, I seriously did. As soon as I said, let's meet on such and such a day, it's like, I don't even know. The conversation just jumped straight to physical. And it's like, we're talking a 60-year-old dude. And the 60-year-old dude keeps telling me, come on, we're adults. Why should it shock you? And it's like, we haven't even met yet and you're already got us in the sack. It's like, piss off. Get yourself a hooker and... Oh, get yourself a hooker and let's be done with it. Yeah, hunters usually actually wait for their prey to be in visual sight before pouncing. Landon History Buff, isn't that what hunters do? This dude didn't even wait for me to be in sight. Oh, I'd get spiritual hitman out on this one. It was so awful. It almost made me log out of... Like, I'm only on one dating app. I meet people out in... He sensed my energy. Yeah, I'm gorgeous, I know it. But it's like, seriously. Yeah, he jumped everything, Landon History Buff. And it just goes to show you that this is from a 60-year-old dude. And the only reason I know he's definitely a 60-year-old dude is that people at my poker game actually know who he is. And look, I've stayed silent. Yo, Mama, are you an Aussie? See, fish and chips by the beach as a first date is okay. Young 69-year-old. If you're not an Aussie, how can we have fish and chips after my stream? See, I'm pretty much up for in-person. I can defend myself, trust me. That's what the internet is for. Oh, you guys, you have no idea. There's a whole wide world outside the internet that is much more interesting. Much more interesting. A whole wide world outside of the internet that is much more interesting. Challenging too, but much more interesting. Much more fun. I laugh more in the real world than what I do with any online things. Now, let's see. Janine. Now, Janine did ask to be put last, so we'll see who's next in the list. I might have to put the list up, to tell you the truth. Okay, should we... Yo, Mama, you are next. Because Janine asked to be put last and I agreed. So, you are next, Yo, Mama. Should we talk about meeting people in person and not rushing things? then you need to change your name. I know it's Wine69 me, but you put Yo Mama in the middle. So I'm going to stick with the Yo Mama. As always, I'll surprise you. As always, I'll surprise you. I do feel you've had a laugh today and it's cheered you up. I feel as if you've had a laugh today and it has cheered you up. It might be at my expense, but who cares? If it's cheered you up, I'll be the dartboard. Just a yes or a no. Yeah, I know, but I'm picking up you've had a laugh today. Like right now. Oh, Yo Mama, there has been something to laugh about. We've had fun in this stream. And I feel your laughter most of all. Oops. Oh, my quick legs didn't even catch that one. You just want to see the dirty deck. Okay. Can you understand, having been... I get fatigued as if it is one of the fatigue disorders, such as chronic fatigue, fibromyalgia. I'm picking up a fatigue disorder. You need to check with a GP if it is fatigue. Just yes, no. Until I turn over the cards, just yes, no. Well, I'm glad you keep tuning in here, Yo Mama. And please promise me you're going to be here next week. Yeah. It's like I'm left out in the cold. But you feel the whole world is. The whole world has gone crazy. There's something to do with the number 8. And it's around you at the moment. Number 8. I feel as if is there I know, friends of mine keep telling me I'm prepared for the zombie apocalypse. And it's only, yes, I am prepared for the zombie apocalypse, but it's only because, I used to live in rural setting where you couldn't always get to the supermarket, so you were... Okay, I feel as if the number 8 has something to do with you personally. You wish the zombie apocalypse happens. I actually feel it's more a game. Now, I'm naive. People have just said I'm prepared for the zombie apocalypse. Yes, I agree. Totally good side. There is an apocalypse going on at the moment. But is it a game? I'm being serious here. I'm totally not a gamer. Yep. It's actually illegal here in Australia to drive with a phone in your hand. However, cars are actually made with TV screens that are computers now. I had someone behind me the other day driving along and they're looking that way. Well, in Australia, that way means they're not looking at the road. They were looking at this giant screen and it's their music comes through it and everything. It's like, I've got an old car, no mod cons. My music does not come through the stereo. I listen to, I've still got cassette tapes can go in my car. So, Yo Mama, can you understand a game where there is something similar to a zombie apocalypse going on? Seriously, the only reason I have Twitch is because I stream and I watch poker. Because they have some really good poker games. What game? I don't know the name of it. But I feel as if there's a lead zombie. If that makes any sense at all. I'm just looking at the cards trying to work it out. And it's like, is that the name of the game? I don't know. There's like a lead zombie. And it's got a good community to it, but it's not real life. I have no idea, Yo Mama. I keep saying it. I'm too ancient to know most games. Seriously. I was grown up, working, earning my own income, living away from the family home when Pong was invented. Okay, then it would be Last of Us. Thank you, Good Side, for helping me out because I've got no idea. And you guys, seriously, Pong was when they could get a computer to do this. With a little bouncy ball in between. Do, 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 do. And it had a real flashy green screen and yeah. That's the extent of my knowledge of gaming other than from nieces and nephews. And they're all in their 30s now, so yeah. So can you understand that, Yo Mama? There's something connected to that game and the number 8. I feel as if you're getting the feeling of being stabbed in the back. You may have become part of the community and all of a sudden you feel stabbed in the back or spoken bad about. And I think I might have lost Yo Mama. But it's like you're on a I don't know where it's going either, Yo Mama. It took forever to explain about the games. Okay, can you understand almost being shut out of that game? It's like, if you don't play it anymore, I feel it's because the community was sort of like nasty. No. I'm okay with a no. I don't know where the reading's going either. So I just feel I get I get a wheel turning as if, I can use the big fancy word, tautological, where something chases its tail. It's like, oh no, not this again. And I will leave you to figure out where that fits in your life. And the number 8 is significant for you. I know it's significant for me because 8th of November is my birthday. I'll be 59. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, what does it mean? I don't do angel numbers, so thank you, Melody. I don't do angel numbers, so there you go. 8. See, spiritually, have no clue. 8 is usually the number of infinity, which is probably why I was seeing the circle. Oh no, not this again. Isn't AI wonderful? Yeah, infinity. That's what I got. Infinity. There you go. Well, see, yo mama, you can ask Google. You can ask AI. But Google spits out AI first anyway now, so. But I am actually feeling that this is a time of repeat for you, that you're doing something that you've done before. And it's not feeling very good. So that's what I have for you, yo mama. Now, Janine. Yeah, I didn't know where the reading was going either, yo mama. Had no idea. But I feel it's a period of repeat. And it actually says what you've copied and pasted. Says new beginnings, infinity. I feel like you're repeating something. Okay, so let's see. Janine has not returned. What a shame. Because if I put the list up, Janine's the only one there. And I know Janine has work stuff. But let's see, I've got, yo mama, I need to get this right because I have no idea what it meant either. And the spirit world can only use my point of reference. I feel as if this is repeat. Okay. I do feel as if you're exploring a love connection. Nine of Cups, Ace of Cups, the Death card. You're expecting it to go bad. And it's like, oh no, not this again. Hopefully that gives it a little bit more clarification, yeah, mama? I did have to triple check that, but I'm going to stick with its repeat. It's like Groundhog Day. There you go. I used the movie again. Yeah. But I feel it's more than that, good side. I do feel it is more than that. It's like, yeah, it's like, oh no, not this again. But anyway, Janine, if you are back, please pop up. Okay. No, Janine. We'll see. Is anybody else on? No, it can be that sometimes I use more complicated language than needs to be used. And somebody clarifying it in different words can actually get it rolling. It doesn't have to roll perfectly, but it can sometimes just get it rolling. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking of Lost Opal Tarot. Because they're saying it's free tarot, but I'm going to make you guys check it out. I only raid free tarot people. So, yeah. We'll get there. And give me your feedback. Oh, you were going to say any feedback already, good side? Coincidence or vibes? Coincidence or vibes? Oh, they don't, their settings don't allow a raid. Welcome in for the first time, but is it hang? I am just about to raid somebody. Oh, there's something that might be entertaining. Then, good side, tell whoever it is to Last Opal Tarot to open up their channel for raids. And I will raid them. Because I hate having non-raidable. Every reader has a different method. I've grown to accept that for a long time. But rating for at least a bit of a laugh. So I shall see you guys next week. And remember the queue, well, if today's anything to go by, the queue filled up in like 2 seconds. I blinked and missed it. But I will be back here next week. Bye for now.